Hello, people. Welcome back. We're doing a different run, so I'm doing an overloaded run. I have somewhat cheated in a way. So this whole run is based off of the Bear Digger Sadiscus, which you don't get till DLC, so I just kind of cheated that in. And then these Watchdog Greatswords are going to be Brynn's weapons of choice. But everything else we're going to get legitimately, and all the levels we're going to get legitimately, so we can't use those yet. But this is the speed that we're going to be going. Brynn is not one to get things done quickly. No. The first part about this is getting a slightly better armor. So that's what we're going to head and go do. This is cool, right? Yeah. Live pad. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is Brynn, and this is the speed Brynn walks. No faster, no slower. We will not be using the horse unless absolutely necessary. And honestly, it depends on where I want to go that I think that's necessary. I will try to use every other way of traversal possible that's not the horse. A little loud. Oh, it can be a little bit quieter. That's better. But yes, this is going to be a very slow run, but that also means these are going to be very long streams, because I'm going to at least try to get something done in each stream. I don't even know where this one's going to end. It's just this is the speed we got. So the first thing I need to do is really level up strength. Brynn is a moving fortress and nothing else. But as you can see, the speed is unlike any other. There's no stopping Brynn, the walking fortress. Brynn, the indomitable. So the first thing we gotta do is get a better shield for later in the game, and a better armor set, so we could take a bit more and honestly do it. So I have a few armor sets I want to get throughout the game. The first one is right here. It is the Godric Knight's armor that you get from farming the knight that walks over there. This can take a few minutes up to several hours, so I guess be prepared for a long waiting. I like to point out that also I'm going to try only on talismans that either deal with shields, like the Pearl Talisman, which boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding, or anything that increases my defense. So like the talismans, like the Drake shields and stuff like that. Anything like that is good for this. I might do the guard countering one. I don't know about that one yet, because I haven't had to deal with it yet, but that is one that is a potential. Those are really... Everything seems to be running just fine. So not worried about it. Okay, we need to activate this side of Grace. Now it's time to kill this knight like 37 times so we can get its armor. Hello there, knight. You want to fight? Looks like it. Let's get away from your comrades. Be prepared, because at the start of this run, this is all you're gonna see. Give me that armor. I also want your shield, if that could be a raid. Yay! Nothing. This is purely going to be strength, health, and endurance. Vitality, strength, and endurance are all I'm going to be leveling up on this front. First, I'm going to really pump up strength so that I can wield the shields and shields and swords I want to wield. And then probably pump up vitality, and then finally pump up stamina. And then, as the game progresses and we get more and more runes, we can start hitting them in different ways. But if a talisman weakens my damage negations, I am not using it. Anything that makes me squishier, I will not use. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna get something. Yeah, already got his chest piece. But as you can see, like, in my status, I have a lot of percentage damage negation just by the discus itself and the amount of weight I'm carrying. I have 129 right now, and that's just gonna get more and more as time goes on. Because we're gonna get heavier and heavier on. Oh, I actually did not want to rest at the side of grace. Fuck, I forgot. Oh, Melina.
They serve, but I can play turning root to 80.
I mean, yes, I will need that. So I will accept.
Summon me. I bequeath.
I will not be using that ring, though.
Summon torrent. Treat him with...
Unless absolutely necessary. Which, in my opinion, there's only one spot in the entirety of the game I might need it. That's if I even want to do it. Depends on how fun this build ends up being. Okay, so now we just need his shield, at least one. I kind of want two of his shield. But I want his shield, I want his legs, his arms, and his helmet. And then we can move to the next thing. I need what? 30 strength. I need 14 levels in my strength to wield my sword. That's the plan. The plan tonight is to get to Margit, potentially, and also have enough to wield my sword and his shield. Because that's the shield I'm going to be using for a bit, when I want to use a shield. What is that? Ooh. The armor? Weird. Yeah, I hope you guys are ready for a really, really long time. Because the Indomitable Fortress is here. right. Follow me. Okay, start running in 3, 2, 1. If I stop, though, you'll start. That one's close. But I got nothing. I am also not very lucky when it comes to this. I prefer so this is gonna take a bit of time, but hey. It's all realism. Like, one of the armor sets I want to get is the Lionel armor set, which is in Lindell. Which requires me to kill 2 rune bearers, so that, or shard bearers. So that should be a thing. And the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Let's not forget the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Trying to parry it. Didn't work. That's right. Run after me. He blocked too much. Dying is a shame. Okay, I gotta be a bit more careful. I can't die. Dying is bad for health. First death. So this I'm not gonna be able to dodge. I should also mention I can't jump. This is me jumping. And this is me rolling. And this is me at the full stick, and this is me running. So as we can see, I got a lot of options. That's right, you see me. Round 3. I got 1, you got 1. We're even. Let's see how round 3 goes. Looks like I win. But he didn't give me armor, so I guess in a sense he won. And here I was hoping that, like, I just... to be fair, I do need to just grind. Because I need a lot of levels. I need, again, 14 levels to wield this. And, his shield that I want to wear is 36, so I need 20 levels to wield that. So this is gonna be a bit of time. I also need 1 level in dexterity to use these, swords, so... That's another thing we're gonna have to focus on. But first things first. We gotta get the armor. Everything else comes later. I ain't done with you. Locked armor. That way I can look cool. I wanna be cool, cool, cool. There's nothing you can do. Cool. Still nothing. Yeah, this part's gonna be the greatest. I don't actually know what my next armor piece for this build I want to do. So that's going to be kind of fun, trying to figure out what that one's going to be. Because I know where to get the Crucible Knight armor, and I don't know if it's even possible with this build to get that armor. At least not in any reasonable amount of time. I know where to get Lionel's armor, I know I can't get that. I might be able to get the Bold Goat's armor? So that would be one. I have to look up like really heavy, like good armor, so that I can. Sir. Okay. Thank you for your time. I also know at least 2 of the DLC armors that I want to grab for this build. One, but again, that's DLC if I even want to do DLC. Because DLC will make this way harder. See how far I get in the main game. There. Thank you. That was a risk, but it was worth it in the end. I've got so much potential that I cannot believe. But yeah, I'll have to look up like other neat looking heavy armors that I can use. Yeah, we've got Crucible, and like Siluria's wouldn't be that hard to get. Okay, he's dead. Didn't drop anything. Wanna be cool. It's over. Like, no, I wanted to shield. I was holding shield. Damn it! He was blocking too much, and I realized it. And I was trying to shield, but I healed. Each death not only means that I don't, I die and I have to go pick up my runes, but it also means that another chance I don't get the armor set or the shield I need. I also need to see how heavy the shield is, because right now these weigh 22 pounds, 22 whatever weight they claim to weigh. So I need to, if it matches or exceeds that, I can get a couple of these shields. But I also want like a bunch of the shields that these guys use. Like I want this one, I want the Lindell one, I kind of want the Carrier Knights one, but I think that one does better with magic, and the Lindell one feel better with faith. Oh, I got his armor again. Yay. Ugh. And yes, you can also get repeats. So this is going to be a time, let me tell you. But yeah, there's going to be a fairly lengthy stream. I'm going to say like over 5 hours. At this point, it doesn't super matter. I can fix that later. Yeah, I just don't want the whole guard coming, because even though that'd give me more runes, it'd also increase my chance of death. See, sometimes I kill him really fast with a lot of health left. But if he blocks too many times, it's over. Yeah, we gotta blaze the trail. Then we need a lot of runes. I mean, like a lot. What, like? I don't think it's much right now because I'm only like level 7, but eventually going to be like 1,000 runes before I even be able to wield my shield. Start like up to like 6,000. Going crazy this time. Unfortunately, I was also playing it safe because, again, I don't want to die and lose a chance of getting anything I need. Plus, again, I need runes. A lot of runes. I think when I go grind, it could be the giant in front of this Church of America, the first Church of America with the wondrous physic, or is it third church? Might be third church. Because those are worth like 1,000 runes, so killing that like 20 times will give me everything I need to level up to be able to wield my beloveds. But first, I gotta get everything I need. Which is at least one shield from this guy, plus his legs, arms, and head. So if you can be a deer, just hand those to me. All at once, right here. I don't need your spear. Still nothing. The first time we killed him, he gave us his armor. Then, the 5th time we killed him, he gave us his armor. Now just give me the rest of your armor. I already have the chest piece. I need the legs, I need the arms, I need the head, and I need the shield. In fact, it's potential that you could drop all of them at once. So just do that. I'd even take another armor if it dropped everything at once. Yep, backing away, backing away. Take the helm. Okay, now we just need the arms, the legs, and the shield. Then we can move on to the church to potentially get all the runes we need to at least get to 30 so that we can wield our baby. Yep, I see you. There was a chance that I died even with being so cautious. He had that shield up, he was doing all the triple hitting. As he saw that it was my first rodeo. And decided to put me down. Too bad it didn't work. I need 20 levels, it would have been 26 the other way. That's right, I'm back. Listen, man, I just need your stuff. Nothing personal. Nothing. Got 2 out of the 5 I need. 4 pieces of armor. 1 shield. Once I have all these, I will level up and see how much more I need to get my sword going. That's right. Come on. Yeah, that should be good enough. Keep on going, and I'm flowing through the sky. Ooh, raining. Well, after we do this, we can go get the sacred tears I need to level up my flasks. I don't need much in the magic department. This is all about strength. Yeah. Start taking steps so we can start taking non-steps. So distract him with his own conscience. That's right. I got tricks, I got plans. There's nothing you can do to stop me. For I am always going to be indestructible. What's he using? Yeah, this shield doesn't really like scream beefy. I don't know. I honestly, like, considering what I want this build to look like at the end. This should be good. And dead. The speed. We're almost there, guys. Got 3 more pieces. I'm drowning in loot. That's right. Here. I need you to level up my strength. Okay. That's another one down. Okay. Well, a weapon I mean, I might end up using, but I'm not gonna be using right now. So we continue. But hey, out of everything we can get, that's what? Head, body, and partisan, so 3 out of 5? 3 out of 6? So I'm halfway there. It's just, now I just need the last 3 things I need, which is shield, legs, and arms. Okay, this could be good enough. Hey, arms! I need his legs and shield. It's going way faster than I thought. But I'm only not even an hour in yet. I almost have my starting armor. We can go grind on some trolls for a bit of time so that we can get the swords up and running. Cause I mean, look at this thing. This thing's just cool looking. But unfortunately, it takes 30 strength, so we gotta do that. That's right. I'm back. Got his armor again. The hardest part about this is usually what you end up doing is running past enemies, and in this, you can't really run past enemies. So I am just stuck killing everything that's in my way without being able to dodge or anything, so it's going to be even better. But I do need that shield for future plans, and I do need the legs to complete the outfit. Can summon the samurai who tries to parry. Hey! How heavy are you? Little bit lighter, unfortunately. But we'll have to do. Because it's going to be significantly better once and then I can just put that back on once I have it. Because that's what, 10 higher than this? 10.5 higher. I mean, come on. This just looks more like what I want it to be. I do think Margit will actually not be that hard once I get this build really going. Godric could be hard depending on how much I want to use. Renala, I have no idea how I'm going to do. Radon, I don't know how I'm going to do. So all that is kind of questionable. And I need to do that in order to get into Lindell. I'll probably end up... I know there's a few things I can grab that kind of help. I'll probably have to end up doing that. But keep in mind, in order to get my second talisman pouch, I need to beat 2 shard bearers. In order to get my third, I need to be able to get into Lindell anyway. I only have 2 talisman pouches to deal with. Now, to be fair, Renala will probably be easier than Radon because of the other talisman I have in my back pocket. How much magic does this actually block? 60%, and that will be increased. I got a little overzealous there. That's a shame. Past visit, site of grace. I literally just need like one more thing from this guy. And then we can go on our merry way. To go fight something that might be easier and harder at the same time. And not to mention that eventually we're gonna have to go get. By the way, something that I haven't said yet that I think is going to be very important to say is getting sites of grace here is going to be detrimental. So that if I need to go grab something from an area, you know, I already have the site of grace the closest to it, so I could save some time. Let's take 5, 4, 3, 1, 1, 2. Wait. Okay, let's that again. Let's go back to killing this guy, cause for some reason he won't give me his pants. Gave me everything else I'd ever want, just not his pants. I have what, like 3 armors now? If I ever want to get dirty, I could just switch it out. As soon as these are wieldable with one hand, these are all I'm going to be using. I'm just going to stay here. And we'll take like a few steps back. Yeah, right here. Right where this samurai died. But yeah, I think going to Weeping first is a priority. Let's just... Yeah, I'll go a few more times before I level up. I'm only at 7,000 runes. Got plenty more I can do before I even touch leveling up. Because I gotta level up Dexterity once, because these require 10 dex. Then I need to level up 14 more levels. So that's 15 levels. So I'll be what, like level 23 when, no, 22 when I can wield my sword. And everyone better be wary, because got him. Go back. Okay. And we go do it again. Hello there, sir. You wanna go? Is he crazy-eyed? He is crazy-eyed. Oh, I gotta play this super carefully. That's a lot of runes right there. Like 2,400 runes. Or 1,300, you know. Both fine. You could have also given me his legs. I'm just saying. But as soon as I get this, our story really begins. Bum, 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 bum. Ta-da. We watch this guy die again. Blow that. He tries to roll, and it's not enough. Yeah, that move's dangerous. Hey, legs! I went way faster than I thought. Okay, let's go level up and see how many more levels I need before I can wield my swords. First, let's add a flask. Okay, level up. 1 in dexterity, and then... Ooh, that might be enough to do one-handed my sword. It is. Okay, well, let's go. This can block. The journey starts! Onwards to Weeping Peninsula. Fully decked out in the most exquisite power I can have. With a sword made out of stone. By the end, I will also be made out of stone.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I don't know who you are. I'm moving too fast, I can't hear you.
You? Yeah, you there?
I actually legitimately don't remember where he's at. Maybe eventually I will help him out. But Bryn's got plans. These aren't taking. I'll leave them alone. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad Ash of War to get, but I don't need it right now. Kinda hoping he turns around. I want to take care of his troops first. Okay, he is turning around. Good, good, good. Come on. You call yourself a warrior. Now we can take care of this horse guy. Out of my way. Ugh. Think you can stop me? Ugh. One last time. It's up to me now. Killed your friends. Yeah, I really like big weapons. Okay, I need what? 12 more levels? I don't know where I'm getting 12, but I need 12 more. I'm super stealthy. They can't even fathom my speed. Just like that, and no one bites the dust. So like I said, getting Sights of Grace is super important. So even though my goal is that way, I'm going to go grab the Sight of Grace that's over here. Hello there, sirs. Just being on my way. No touchy. I would be backing up too if I was you. Foolish. I won't catch that horse. Oh, finding this Side of Grace always irked me because it's like really out there. Yes, this journey is going to be long because Brynn takes their time. Almost to the Side of Grace. I know it's like really down here. I'm really going on my way to grab this, but when I want to go grab the Wondrous Physic plus the giant grinding spot that I'm thinking of, all of that is down this. So we gotta get this one. And I was thinking of killing Benarl for his armor because his armor is really good. But two things: I hate the feet of Benarl's armor, and I need Benarl for the Godskin duel. But I'm not fighting those things on my own. I always feel like it's way closer than it is. I know it's like down on that thing. And I've always like thought it was like here. Hello, bunny. Or whatever the hell you are. Squirrel. I'm waiting for that gold to go up. Yeah, there it is. Once I grab this, we can turn around and start heading towards reaping, kill the mad pumpkin head. There's a rune bear. Eventually I'm gonna have to go through that forest. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Finally ground. Now let's head back. Not night, so I don't have to worry about bats. I'll probably, for a while, not traverse in the night, because some of the worst enemies come out at night, like any flying enemy, or the night scavs, which I am not ready for yet. At least in my mind. The horse is still up there. But we don't kill things that don't fight back. This is my standing at guard. I'm waiting. I was also like, when I was thinking of this build, the hardest part of this build, in my opinion, well, the first like major roadblock is getting to actually getting into Lindell, because both forms of getting up there require getting past some really obnoxious enemies, and I think both of them will be quite challenging. But I do think getting the Dectus halves will be better than getting through the Magma Worm. I mean, there's also the Ray Lucaria path to get to Volcano Manor, which then could get me out. But let's be real here. That sounds like misery. If I do Volcano Manor, it's gonna be way later. Like near end of game later. That magic caster is the most dangerous one there. Got a range of 1,000 meters. Sniper. Almost there. Closing in. I think I'm slightly walking faster than them. That's right. Hey. Got the aristocrat's headband. Look at that. Now we can continue to the Mad Pumpkinhead, which is going to be kind of interesting. Because he's big and kind of tanky if you can't hit him in his body. I mean, like, I say that, like, the first Dectus half I have to get isn't surrounded by, like, 40 guards throwing and, like, normal, like, peasants throwing, explosive jars at barrels to explode them and kill me. Then, at the end, there's a knight with a bloody slash on it, so... I say that, like, both, like, one's hard and the other one will be pretty simple. No matter how I do this, getting the Dectus halves is going to be a bit. Like, I think I'm gonna conquer Stormvale at least before, because I need to get a little bit more in health, and in order to do that, I need to get the 36 strength so I can wield this, because that's what it requires. If you don't attack me, I won't attack you. Yeah, technically I think they are attacking me, but they're so slow. That's what I thought. Back away. Nobody has to get hurt. There's also, so there's 3 sacred tears down this way, and there's also a golden seed down this way. 2 golden seeds down this way, so that's another flask. and honestly, the more the merrier. It's gonna be kind of difficult. So there's this Miranda flower right there. I don't want it to kill me or like make me use too many of my potions. So we're just gonna kind of hope that it doesn't notice me. And it noticed. Oh, I might have avoided it. Oh, yes. Expertly dodged. Do. Okay. First boss. Got him. Yeah, I can continue without resting. We're not at a hard part yet. It's just get past the army of people. Which, no reason to fear that. Okay, this Miranda flower is kind of a problem. Yeah. But if we just hug this, go here. That way the Miranda flower never sees me. Another reason I didn't rest is because that resets the troop. And I'd rather them not get reset because that has a horse dude, like 6 Godric soldier, and like 15 like normal like, peasant people. And I'd rather, or aristocrats or whatever. And I'd rather not have to deal with all that. That just is a little too much for me at the moment. Sure, I just absolutely destroyed Pumpkinhead. I know you see me. Give me 1 second. Damn. I should have healed. I was really hoping to kill that guy so he didn't throw anything at me when I was fighting the Kaiden. Didn't go out that way. Be careful, Brynn. Okay, and as we know, we go here, and then we peak sorcerer. I don't need sorcerer. See, like, look at the entourage this convoy has, and I just, I'm not about fighting that. As you saw, one person can kill me if they get me in like a nice loop. I'd rather not have that loop on me. So I'm gonna go a roundabout way. We'll have to fight that dude again because he's in our way, but luckily I think we can kind of prepare for it this time, though. I need... Well, that was... I'm not even gonna say that was my fault. That was just... I don't even know what happened there. For some reason, it made me un-two-hand my weapon. And then I couldn't get it back to being two-handed. This is gonna take a bit. By the time it was back to being two-handed, it was too late. I didn't have any of the stamina I needed. I was already pretty down on health because I couldn't deal the damage I needed. Any noise, my alert, the Miranda flower. Gonna go. Would have thought this would have been a roadblock. This single chitin. I've killed a few of his on horseback. To be fair, I do think they're easier on horseback. But I mean, I have an idea to deal with. Just I need those runes. At this point, runes are still not a premium, so it's hard to ignore. Even 2,000. That's a few levels right there, I think, or at least a level. Fight back. Yeah. There. See, I had a plan. We're almost there to weeping, guys. We are only an hour in. This is already faster than when I was doing this in a separate file. I'm just booking it, man. The speed at which I'm doing this. It's astounding. There's the guy on a horse. I hope you guys ready for like a 60-part series with this because Brynn's going everywhere. Gotta make sure he sees me. It's a really good move, honestly, for this. Magic wielder is dangerous, but this horse dude also needs to die. Yeah, now we can get it. Oh, is this not a good seat here? I thought there was a. I guess I'm going crazy. There's a site of grace though, which is important. So there's at least one golden seat of. And we're going to Weeping so that we can grab the Sacred Tears and fight our first boss in an area, which is the Misbegotten Warrior at the end of whatever castle that is. Or whatever fort that is. Whatever it is. Whatever's at the end of this Weeping Peninsula. But we have to get the Sacred Tears first. Almost there. I know there's like a site of grace around there too. Meh. This is close enough to those. Okay, can I level up strength? One time. In 5 more levels, guys, you'll see the real power of this build. And in 11 more levels, it'll even be even stronger, more versatile. Then we can start leveling up health. Okay, we gotta take a drastic left turn here. But I don't need to go up there. That's the Bloodhound Knight. We might eventually fight him, but right now I'm not worried about the Bloodhound. More worried about this misbegotten warrior that needs to die. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, he doesn't see me, right? Look, a spirit spring, but since we can get up on both sides, there's no reason to use this spirit spring that we're not gonna use. There's also a few techs I can get in Weeping that might help if I ever want to grab them. So again, grabbing the Sights of Grace here is important. Hello! Kind sir. Let me pass. Thank you. Take a nap. Ah, he was just really tired. But yeah, so like I want a good variety of armors so that like if I'm fighting a boss that is like using a certain element or something, I can counteract that. Okay, there's a ballista here, so let's get a bit over. That way I don't get hit by that ballista. So I have seen other overloaded runs, so I do know of a solution to this ballista that I will be fully taking advantage of. One more. Now we just quickly and expediently got some bolts out of that. Come on, bitch. Ooh. Wanna hop down? I can't get up to you. But if you hop down... Yeah, that's what happens if you hop down. Stone sword key! Guys, we've made it to Weeping. The game's basically over at this point. This is the longest part, definitely. If I had what I want to risk, it would give me some more rooms, but at the same time, it's a much harder boss. There's a giant over, which if I clear out everything, I could fight the giant. I think I could kill the giant. Oh, what? Sure. We can go do that and kill the giant that way. That's another 1,000 runes plus what I have to kill. Everything I have to kill. What did you do here, lady? I could also, as soon as I get Lindell, just head straight to Moog. That should be easy enough. The boss is easy. Light shining down behind me. Okay, so there's a lot we have to kill here. There's dogs over there that we're gonna have to kill. There's dogs over there we're gonna have to kill. There's a dog right there we're gonna have to kill. There's a human right there that we're gonna have to kill, and there's a human right here we're gonna have to kill in order to fight this giant. But I guess to be fair, I don't need that much movement. So we don't have to kill those dogs, but that human has to die, and those dogs have to die, and just in case I get like knocked around, this human has to die. Go kill this human first. This giant's just waiting for a worthy opponent. Can I shift focus? Okay, that's one dog down. That's the other two down. Okay, time to see if I can kill this giant. Try to get there's 1,000 runes, and it was fairly easy. The real challenge of this run is going to be the bosses, I think. Because enemies, like, yeah, some of them will kill me, and some of them will, you know, make it difficult on me. But he's already looking at me, so this dog needs to die. And look at them, brutally murdering things, so of course they're evil. Hello, good sir. Oh. What's in here? Looked away from you for but a moment. You decided to savagely attack me. Okay. And almost to the side of grace that will help us get to both sides of the thing. And that's at least one more level in the bag. We're nearing the end of this, I'm telling you. We're so close. Just 5 whole more levels, and we can get the crazy stuff going. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Those things are fast. I was almost there. Okay. The speed. There's a golden seed down that way, but we're gonna grab the sacred tears, and the first one I want to grab is up there. We'll grab this side of grace so that we have it. I think I still have a decent amount of crimson flask, so we're just gonna head out. Killing the Erdtree avatars is also gonna kind of be a pain. But again, that's for later. And I don't know how I'm gonna kill the future. Activate. Let's head out. So we're going to be going to a frenzied flame village, and let's just hope I don't get frenzied. It's over, guys. My build's almost complete. Ugh. Kick this skull. Yeah. Another one. We get buff by doing this at an angle. Yeah. The speed. Nice. This place is nice rain. Keeps land lush. The neighbors, I mean, you're gonna see them here soon. They're super nice and friendly. Wildlife is prevalent. And look at this sheep. Get near this sheep and it starts running. It starts rolling away. Look at that. There's a state of America here because they worship that god. This. Yeah. Look at that. That's a kick. There should also be some skills that deal with equipment load, like the one where you slam things with your ass. If I had full equipment load like this, it should scale. I mean, they're so nice that they're not really even like coming out to greet me. They're an insular people. They do seem to have a rat problem. Excuse me? Good, now I can drink one without worry. Hello, good sir. You have a rat problem. Have you noticed that? That doesn't bode well for you. Nice talking to you. It seems like he knows he has a rat problem and he's offended that I didn't. Well, not my fault. It's unhygienic. This one just looks like he's in pain. We know any place that likes rats. Oh, that did a lot of mad. Luckily I stopped. I mean, look at this. They let rats in. There's a big rat here. Look at that thing. He's giant. That was close. Luckily, no rat is a map for us. Can we go this way? There's a site of grace over here. I don't know if I'll ever need it, but again, it's better to have it than not to have it. One of these days, I'm going to do a normal kind of run with this so that I can grab these sacred tears and show them the way I usually grab. There's a winged fellow over there. We're just going to ignore that one. Luckily, they don't even know we're here. And as soon as we grab this side of grace, we can teleport back down and go the other direction, which will get us to the last two sites of grace we need, the last two sacred tears we need, and then we can grab the sacred grace at the merchant, and that will be all the sites of grace we need. Then we head over to whatever that place is called. For some reason I cannot remember. Castle Morn, I think it is. And there we will fight our first, well, second boss, but like, no. Pumpkinhead, I don't know if we can count as a boss. I guess that we can't really count Misbegotten either. And even Margit isn't really a boss because you fight him without the boss bar later, so. What kind of things is like only fight with a boss bar? We haven't fought a boss yet. That would be Godric. Is that the only way up? That was risky. Okay, touch grace. There, now I have access to the top of this if I ever need it. Now we head back down here. And this will allow us to head in the other direction, which is down this way, and go around this to get two more sacred tears and two more, at least two more sites of grace. We're gonna get a third site of grace because we need that. We don't really need the merchant, but again, if we ever want to do anything in here, it's better to have more spots to teleport to. But yeah, like, I don't know, I just like, you know, nice casual adventure where like, you wouldn't be dodge rolling. Cause you know, we're not skilled enough, so I made a character that could just take it. I don't know if there's like a limit on the equipment load and what, but you know, I'm just gonna keep adding to the equipment load because I don't care. It's gonna be overloaded no matter what. Okay, that's one dead. These dragonfly things need to die too. These dogs need to go. Come on. Thank you. As long as the rest of you leave me alone, you don't have to die. Dog does. Easy. There's a site of grace up here we need to grab. And again, I could die at any moment, so also grabbing sites of graces on the path allows me to, you know, not have to make as far security back. Okay, I'm gonna like pull this. And I make it up here. Fine, we'll go the long way. I would have walked up here, and I could have been like, boom, taken a direct left turn. It would have been so much more expedient. There's definitely going to have to be Ashes of War grabbed later. As soon as I beat Margit. As soon as I beat Margit, there are Ashes of War I have to grab. And down I go. And down I go. And then we gotta cross this bridge. We cross a lot of bridges, at least a few. There is a way to get into Lindell, which then I could get Lionel's armor, but it requires me to precisely do something that I really don't want to try to do. There's no other choice. And then I have to avoid Abductor Virgin, which would be even worse than the entire thing with the perfect. Being frame perfect. And it requires me to beat a boss that I'm not sure I can beat yet. And that's how easy it is. Now I got strings. Now I can keep this they try to chop it while I'm on it, I can tie it back up. Look at all those Miranda flowers down there. Does not look fun. Take this skull. Boom. They're gonna think that was me and I died. Got 4,000 runes. I don't remember how many I need to level up. But I need 5 levels, so we can expect it to be about 8,000 runes, I would assume. Snake? Probably left. No. I'm gonna keep going this way. I don't got time for side adventures at the moment. Side adventures come later. For now, I got a mission. Damn. I'm secret. No one will notice me. The speed at which I approach is unfathomable. I don't think I didn't see you there. I'm gonna do a jumping check and it's gonna blow your mind. Alright, never mind, you gotta back up. And another one bites the dust. There's our next objective. It's within sight. Once I get the 3rd secret tier, I'll rest at that site of grace. Or maybe the merchant's site of grace. That'll let me level up again and also put those on. And no, I'll go to the merchant's teleport, put those on, level up, see how many I got, then decide on what. Because there's a few things I can do. But we're nearing like where several thousand are kind of already needed. I know we're in the thousands for each level at this point, so I can level maybe 4 times. I would say probably more likely like 1 time with 4,000 runes. Trying to get levels is gonna be kind of a pain. I don't see the nobles that are supposed to be around here. Wonder where they are. Give me my row of fruit. Okay, are you guys nobles? Are you guys turning to bats? That's a lot of bats. Oh, there's the nobles. That bat had the right idea. Okay, again, the mage kind of needs to be taken out. The speed at which I'm able to do this. What we're gonna do. Just hit both these guys at the same time. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. I'll do that. Easy. Come on, bat. They thought they could overwhelm me. I'm unbeatable. I got a stone sword. That's all I need. Church of Pilgrimage. After this, we can go grab the last. Ooh, there's a skeleton up. But he seems to just be doing his own. Grab this. And go away. Oh. Make sure to activate. Yeah, this person died. Fighting something. They couldn't handle him. Must be the skeleton, right? Nobles, I don't think would have chased in. Maybe a bat. I guess I could see a bat. Dark out there. But I mean, I just killed that. And our last objective for Sacred Keys is over there. And it's straight to Castle Morn we go. After we beat the Misbegotten Warrior, we're gonna head up to Stormhill to head up to War Master's Shack, and then start making our way to Caelid. That will get us access to, drum roll please, Round Table Hall. And that Round Table, I mean, that'll have us access to Caelid if I need anything in Caelid, and it'll also give us Round Table, which is like a good spot, which will allow us to level up our weapons once we get the Physic Stone. And I have to make sure to kill that when I go get my Smithing Stone Bell Bearing. I have to make sure to kill it really quickly because like on my first try, because I don't want to have to do this again. By that I mean that whole cave. That cave is gonna suck. I think it's here. I should probably go grab it. Just for traversing. But in here, I think is a weapon called the Winged Scythe. And if it isn't here, it's going to be very useful for getting over edges and gaps and stuff that I can't just walk. It brings you up a bit and forwards. Enemy ahead, by horse. Visions of trap. Oh god, it's a page. Oh god, it's 2 pages. That's 1 page down. Any other pages? No? Just that one? Oh. Got him. Yeah, I think the wing scythe is in here. If it's a trap chest, I physically can't get away from it. It is in here. Okay, I got it right. Dog. Okay. Now we can continue. Get that last sacred tier, and then we can head back up, grab, turn it to night, try to kill the Knight's Cavalry. And if not, I would just die, and it. There's a few options. If we kill the Knight's Cavalry, it would give us some more runes. And we might be able to make it to that 30 that I need to wield this with one hand. I can just ignore that. I'm nowhere near able to kill a Rude Bearer. I'll probably end up killing all of the Everjails just because I do find them fun to fight, but that's going to be later once I have this fully situated. Especially that one. That's the hero of Zabor. Fuck that one. Hello, sir. How you doing? What I was thinking. And we're gonna finagle this. We can make it. Yep, there we go. I would just leave, but I actually do need some runes, so at least these two have to die. We're almost there. Fourth Church of America. I don't actually know what I'm going to be putting in my physics, so that's going to be interesting to get to. I wish you could put area on these, then I could actually like do something. Raise. Okay, let's go grab the one and the only down this way. He might come in useful, and then we teleport. Level up, increase the charges. Well, not the charges, the potency. And after we increase the potency, we can decide on what we're doing. I think it is getting dark out, so Night's Cav is looking more and more tempting. I just hope. Yeah, I don't have a lot right now. Yeah. There we go. That was a good kick. Gotta keep down. One, I don't want to attract the attention of those marionettes. And two, his shack is on like the shore side, so being close to the shore will help us a lot. Almost to the water. Actually, I don't remember what this one's called. After this, again, yeah, we'll kill the Night Scav. We'll attempt it a few times at least. I think I'll have the damage. I'm just hoping that most of his moves I can kind of avoid. I do have a shield. If worst comes to worst. Rock. There we go. Almost there. There they go. They did kill the Bloodhound Knight. That monster. There he goes, killing the I've actually never killed the merchant before. Okay, now we can go all the way back to Castle Morn Rampart. And here we can rest. Last with increase the potency to +3. Hey, look, there's the night. See, level up. 2 more levels. No, I don't want to rest. We will have to rest after killing the Night Scav because I don't want to fight the death. Let's do this. Me and you. Mano a mano. Even footing. The swift horse. Or the wall. What wins? He's going on his own, man. Does he ever turn around? Hey. Talking to you. Come back here. Thank you. So we're hoping to avoid that. Well, that went well. I took one too many hits. Try again, though. 900. How many do I need? 2,000. Still nightfall. Boop. Straight. Meet him at the pass. So he notices me. Yep. Falling right for my plan. What was that? A tackle? That did a lot more damage. That was like my entire health bar. Okay, I think if I'm careful, I did lose 900 runes, which is kind of sad, but hey, fine. Maybe 3 more levels, at least. I just gotta book it, man. So he notices me. Maybe angle a little bit. There we go, yes. Got it. Jeez. 3,400. Yeah. Alright, let's go change it to date. Use these runes to level up a bit more. Well, that was close, but hey, we were able to do it. We know those aren't nothing. First things first, let's level up. 1 more into strength with 2 more levels. We can one hand. Great. Morning. Okay. Now we have a few problems. The first one is the Archer Golem. But I don't think he's ready for somebody with my maximum. I think they usually try to like aim it so that, you know, running fast you run into it. Going far makes me feel alive. You do want that though. Okay. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna trigger it again. Good God. We're gonna try not to make the next one. But I want this. I could get on my way back. But they are terrible aims. I mean, look at them. See. Not even close. Almost. Just barely missed me. Yeah, they're terrible aims. But now I want this golden seed, and I think in order to do that I gotta walk around. And look at that, that's a big ass arrow. But unfortunately he's gonna get like one, maybe two more clean shots on me before he's obstructed. And he's wasting them. Oh, it's too late, he's getting obstructed now. I mean, sir, you might as well just give up. It's over. See, no matter what you try, it's not going to be enough. I don't even look at him anymore. I wonder how many arrows he's got until he runs out. Even though he's a bad aim, I still have to walk towards him. Probably by the death bird if I had to guess. Yeah, that looks like the death bird. Death bird shows up right here, which is why we have to make it day so that the death bird doesn't show up. Because fuck fighting the death bird. I don't need it except me being rude. I mean, I'd have to get lucky on its moves. It's more mobile than the it's good. Okay. I'll still be over there. Does that severely hamper? No. Okay. This is why I grabbed this. It will help me traverse. Hey, look, I think he gave up. Grab that. Yeah, I told him you should just give up. And he took my advice. He knew it was meaningless at the end of the day. How could such a small person like Brynn wipe him off the face of the earth, after all? Going fast makes me feel alive, my heart being in hyperdrive. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is just kind of a chill stream where we're just walking around as a... And see, like, the reason he really stopped is what, he has like 5 arrows left? 6 maybe? It looks like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, it doesn't help him. That'd be the one I would destroy and gain like 30 levels with, but unfortunately, the one-time kill. Okay, activate. I only have 1,000. So I don't have enough to level up, so we're just heading. And like, typically my advice for these elevators would be to lower them down in case you die, but I'm too slow to do that. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time. We're just gonna go. Not like it'd be useful anyways. Okay, so I got dogs I gotta take care of. And we gotta kill this one. And dog's dead. Yeah, I'm not dealing with the horde. I'd rather deal with the dogs than the, like, endless misbegottens. Easy. Over. Your butchering days are over. Okay. This part's gonna be annoying. Ready to see the speed? Boing, boing. The fastest I will move this entire run is on a ladder. That's what I thought, punk. You thought you could style on me? Should have used bows and arrows, ranged. No one could beat me in close quarters combat. That's the problem with these ones coming up. I gotta aggro that one. Okay, this is gonna be the hard part because these things are in the air. Oh, did I get hit in the head? I did get hit in the head. Oh, wrong one. Got him. Whew. I got hit in like the fucking, oof, almost right in the shoulder. First off, left, then see. Nah, I don't need that quest line. Nothing can stop me. I am resting here. Might be able to level up, maybe. Oh, I'm 200 shy. So I need about 6,000 runes to get to, time for jumping. Oh, no, it's not time for jumping. I don't have jumping. I have moving forwards. Hey there, that would be a jumping moment. I guess I could try with the winged scythe, but I don't need it. Let's kill everything here. Let me give us some more runes. There's... Yeah, that's enough. That works. I did not want to deal with that slime as it slowly crawled towards me as I was fighting this dude. That is good to know that I could just push them off the edge. Yeah, that's right. You know you have to... Listen here. You think... Okay, we're almost there. Now, I technically don't need this talisman, but, you know, I'm here. I might as well grab it. Treasure chest ahead, yes. There's nothing really in this treasure chest either. It's a twin blade talisman. Which, honestly, it's ironic because it sucks on the twin blade. Yeah, let's heal. Drop down. Okay. That is our destination over there, so we gotta... Ooh. Yeah. Don't need that. Might actually take me farther. Luckily, this doesn't take any FP since I don't have the stats to actually use it. So it's just the animation. Here! Woo! Yeah, give me. And I mean, I would grab this whip, but I'm never gonna use this whip. Yeah, I can't wait to strength infuse, heavy infuse this, so it only goes with strength. Yeah, okay, I need about 3,000 more runes, and I can. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, got it. That's all that matters. I thought it was gonna take a little bit more damage. I think we could just go to the boss. Oh yeah, 400. As long as I don't. Okay, there's the guy. The first crew challenge. And then we can go to the next church that gets us to +4 on our physic and lets us fight that giant to get us to at least one more level. Need at least enough to wield this in one hand. Whale. He did a really bad starting move, and there's no momentum I could have done. What the fuck? Okay, round 2. Leon and Misbegotten. Time for you to die. The speed. Probably by a jellyfish. He was probably a fool. Okay. Okay, let's see if this goes a little bit better. Leonine Misbegotten, he's a real challenge. Hello, Oof. No, this is gonna be a really long stream. I don't even know how long I'm gonna stream for. This is a new run that I'm doing. I'm gonna take a break from that one. I have a few ideas for that run, but Matthew said that I should stream this idea. So, I guess let me explain what's going on. If you look over, you can see my mouse. If you look over here, this is overloaded. So there's four states of equipment load. So there's hold on. Okay, so there's light load, and then there's medium load. So light load, for context, allows you to like move this fast. Gives you like the best roll in the game, but obviously, you know, you have weaker armor. Then you got medium load, which is what you typically see. This is the other character has medium load, which gives you a decent roll, allows you to wear decent armor. Then you have that already. Then you have heavy load, which this is the roll for the heavy loaded. But then there's one more, and that's what I'm doing. So let me get back into the thing. This needs to be the shield. So as you can see, I am overloaded. Overloaded, this is the fastest you can move, and you can't dodge at all. So I'm trying to beat the game by just tanking everything. I might like pivot off into the other one, maybe. But this is just to show slow and steady wins the race. But I've only been streaming for, I think, like... Can you stop with that move? And that move? Oh. Yeah, I am super slow. And this is like the first challenge of the run, is this guy right here. Because if you remember right, my last build that I was doing, that I am still doing, was all about, you know, finding the right times to attack. Oh yeah, this getting to this point Get like this is my dodge. That's my dodge. But yeah, getting to this point in like a normal run can take upwards of like maybe 20 minutes. But for this run now, I did cheat in some weapons to use, plus this talisman. This is the whole reason I wanted to do this, is this talisman. I'm gonna have to plug in my, give me a sec. My controller's dying. I don't... Oh, I don't need... Wow, what? Yeah, and it doesn't actually have like any iframes or anything too, so it's literally just there to show you that you need to reduce your equipment load. I'm gonna have to get kind of lucky in order to beat this boss, but I know I can. That was not lucky. Actually, the rage isn't even that bad of a move. He just has to do it closer to me, not like 30 feet away. I want to get one more level, because then I can wield this without two-handing it, because two-handing gives you a bit of extra strength. And if I can do that, I can power stance these weapons. But yeah, basically this run has just been getting to this point. It's been, you know, slow and steady. That's the best way to describe it. Slow and steady. Yeah, this is a colossal weapon, so it deals a lot of damage. If I can ever hit the Leonian Misbegotten, you'll see that it deals pretty decent damage, and it staggers quite easily. There are some other armors I want to use for this run, but they're later game armor, so it's going to take a bit of time before I can get them. Okay. I ain't scared of you. That's actually enough, I think. Cool. Finally, my journey. But this will actually, because I don't remember where you actually joined in, but you'll actually get to see some bosses that you probably missed last time. Now, I can do this. Okay, we gotta head back up here. Now we have to go past... I guess, like, let's clear out this and grab the wet blade while I'm here. But yes, I mean, there are ways I could go faster. Like, for instance, I could use my horse. But the whole point of this is to be, like, slow and steady, you know. Like, like, moving fortress as it slowly plods along and just tanks everything. So I feel like using that kind of stuff would just ruin the vibe. Hey, I'm only 2.5 hours in. You know, something that would have taken like half an hour is only 2.5 hours. You know, I'm booking it. Can I get up here? No, but this guy can come down here. Dog. But yeah, so this is basically like a guy who is just like super fucking beefy. I don't know how far I'm gonna take this build. This is just to see how fun it is. Sir, you don't see me, actually. Keep that in mind. I actually can't let that specific one see me. But I need this. Gotta come in here and grab this. Okay. I usually save him for last, so I'll show you and explain why that's a bad idea. He's back to patrolling, right? Okay, good. But in few words, he's the only one that alerts everyone in the camp of your presence. So if he sees you in horns, the entire camp comes running, and I don't have the means of surviving that. This is gonna be a very, very different run because I can't run past anything. Well, I'll show you, yeah, I'll show you when I go fight him, because he'll honk his horn no matter what, even if everyone around him is dead. If it was like 1 or 2, potentially, but there's like 12 knights here. And even though I've killed the actual knight, yeah, you have to die. I don't think I can deal with that many. This is some free runes. There are Ashes of War that I need to grab for later in the game that I probably won't grab this episode unless I get stuck. That will allow me to jump. But I already have one. Instead of you, I need... I guess for now, instead of you, I could put this one on. But yeah, it's basically like your knowledge of how to get to from point A to point B, plus like ways of achieving getting up to higher places. But yeah, this is definitely not going to be there's going to be a lot of moments where things aren't going to be happening. Because I mean, it takes a few minutes. Hello there, kind sir. Yeah, you can. You're running too fast. Slow down. I know, right? I'm speed running. I'm gonna get the world record with the speed I'm going. Okay, then go back to this. Hello, sir. But I'm already level 22. I started at level 7. I grinded for this armor. That was the first thing I did on stream. Dead. Now we gotta go get this guy. Okay, so yeah, watch. He sees me. He pulls out this horn, and he calls. And if there was anybody left here, all of them would come running. Would be running. So you can't let this specific guy see you, or you have to fight the entire encampment, which is just not fun. Okay. So now we have to deal with the giant that's over here. Yeah. That's why you can't let that one see you unless you're confident in taking them all on. Oh yeah, it's a beginner's trap. It really is. Okay, so in order for this to happen, I'm going to need this. Now, if you look up there, you can see a giant. And if you look down, you can see several soldiers. So these soldiers will shoot you with crossbows. And that giant, once you get up high enough, which is what I'm trying to do, will roar and he'll jump down. Can you come over here, dude? I can't fight you with all these crossbowmen. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're such a sweet pea. Thank you, sir. Come on. Yep, that's right. Got him. Okay, now we just gotta get 2 of these ballista shooters. Avoid that one. Gotta try to avoid them when I can, because they bounce me backwards. they do it right. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Ironically, I think this is harder than the giants. Yeah. Yeah. And we just gotta bob and weave, block those two. Rock. No. No. Ooh, we're almost there. Okay, now we gotta walk up this rock. Get shot in the back. Ooh. They had one job. Yeah, they got one job. Stop blockade this gate, and they can't even do that. Yeah. Kill this. I think before I go fight Margit, I want to go to Kaled. So we're gonna do that first. Or the thing is Margit, yeah, they're bad aims. They really are. They had 4 of them, and I was able to walk to them. But you'll actually, because I can't stop this guy. This guy up here also honks a horn, and so you'll actually get to see a small version of what I was talking about. So you'll see, once I get close enough to this dude, he'll honk his horn. And immediately, all of the people here are triggered onto me. Now imagine that, but with every single one I just killed. Yeah, this one needs to die. Okay. And we grab this. 4,000. That's definitely enough to level up again. I gotta get 6 more levels of strength. Yeah, I mean, they didn't have a giant and a lot of range. I feel like they had less resources. Now, you gotta be careful of the wolves that fall from the sky. Ooh, golden seed. So when you're walking or riding, make sure to always look up at this point of the game, so you can see the wolves falling from the sky. Come on, give me that seed. We're almost there. There it is. Who's next? Which one of you motherfuckers is next? Got more than enough to deal with all of you. We're almost there. So close. My biggest thing is, in order to get some better armor, like late game armor, I'm going to have to kill 2 major bosses, and I don't know who's the second one that is going to be. Okay, so let's see if I can grab this. Here, go here, go here. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Go back to my swords. Hello there.
Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle?
Ah, no, Caleb.
By the one in the white mask, I suppose.
I didn't even talk to him.
Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us 2 peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs.
I would agree.
Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Thank you.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted. Okay, onwards to Caelid. I don't think this is gonna go very well. It is a jellyfish. See? We're going to actually do this jellyfish's quest. Because why not? It's not going to give me anything I need, but it's something I can do, so. We're going to do her quest, Aurelia's quest. Yeah, no, it is a summon you can use to help you in battle that will help take aggro off of the boss in reality, like basically. Now, if you remember right, there's a giant flaming giant in the snow area. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that one yet. I have a few ideas. But that's gonna be a roadblock. Yes. Come fight me, you Kaiden. Easy. Yes, I'm here. You want to fight? As you can see, this thing deals big damage. Is that a fucking giant? But I think that run that I was doing earlier. Let's see how this guy died. He's dodging, gets hit, he rolls, and then he gets fucking knocked out. That run I was doing, I think I'm gonna continue that next Thursday at night. Because I think that's going to be a Thursday thing. I have some ideas for it. But I mean, I'm basically at the end, so I don't mind starting a new run. Bernardo, before I spend these, do you have anything I need?
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Oh yeah, definitely. My faith holds firm.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through.
Yep.
Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in
He said
times.
banana.
Now's the time to pass them on to a good and proper Tarnished like you.
Oh yeah, definitely. What do you got? You got Endure, War Cry, Spinning Slash, Parry, Stormblade, Quick Step. Quick Step is kind of tempting actually. And Impaling Thrust. Well, we'll grab Quick Step. I'm not gonna put it on you.
Until we meet again.
Yes. That's the guy who helps you with the flesh dudes. Okay, yes, okay, I only need 5 more levels in strength. Then I can start leveling up my health. Okay. Here's the challenging part of getting to Caleb. Now, typically I would just run through this, but I can't do that. So it's time to kill a lot of things. Hello, sirs. I can't avoid that. Okay, those two are dead. God, I hate dogs. And this is where things get complicated. But first, let's deal with this dude. Hello. He's dead. Can I aggro the dog here without aggroing the... No, can I aggro the knight? Hey. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of this dog. Oh, there's two. Ew. Okay, got rid of the dogs. We're almost free. I guess grab this. It's just a shield. Exalted flesh. Okay, you're the next one on the list. Where'd you come from? You could have lived. Okay, there's another dog, so let's drink this to have full health, just in case this fight goes wrong. This is a big dog. Okay. That guy's done. We're almost to Kaled. I think that was probably the hardest part of this, so thankfully that was able to be done. Because, yeah, I mean, there's a wall in our way, but I think we can get over that. But first, before we go up, let's head down to grab this side of grace.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, Alexander, I will save you. You're going to be super important on my fight with the fire giant. I'm gonna need you to be as good as you were last time, if not better.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I trust me. As soon as I grab this grace, I'm heading up there.
Anyone?
Like, no hesitation, and then we'll kill this pumpkin head. Okay. So grab this side of grace. Slowly but surely we're getting there. That's the whole point of this run, is to, you know, slowly but surely. So that way, you know, the overworld encounters aren't just easily skipped. Alexander, I'm heading to you right now.
Help me.
I mean, I could probably, by doing this, like, you know, this might be faster.
Anyone?
But I mean, like, why would I do this when I can walk? You know, I only use that to get up. Okay, climb up. I might have to use it here, though. Yeah. So far, so good. There he is!
Can you hear me?
Alexander! My friend!
Hello? Anyone?
How you doing? You think this person fought Alexander? They get sent flying. We know they fought Alexander.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Maybe.
Hello? Anyone?
Okay.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Help him out.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack.
Hey, he's
from the
back
left with
alive.
Something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
It's him.
Well played, good lady.
Alexander, my buddy.
That mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Thank you.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held.
No, it's not.
I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Yeah, he's back. See, he never died. That was a dark timeline. Okay, now we could just kind of fall down here. Okay, let's see if we can kill this pumpkin head. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill the Tibia Mariner. Oh no. I mean, I could probably walk past. Then he's gonna start slamming his head. Ooh, he's not doing it yet. I guess he doesn't see me. Hello, Pumpkinhead. Actually, can I have your helmet? Might actually like grind on this guy for a bit to get his helmet. It's a pretty top-notch helmet, honestly. Yeah, I want his helmet. It's actually, I think, a pretty good helmet. And it's really heavy, which is good for this build. So we're gonna kill this guy like 1,000 times until he gives me what I want. I'm reasonable. I won't get more than one. Hello, kind sir. I need your head. Can you please relinquish it to me at this time? They really just don't notice you if you just calmly walk up on them. No head. This also gives me some more runes, which might be useful. Oh, he's gonna notice me. He's looking the right way. 1, 2. He still hasn't noticed. He'll notice me right here. So, yep, there it goes. 1, 2. Slam. Oh. 1, 2. Slam. 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 What? And uh-oh, what? Now you've got me worried. I should actually. Ooh. Ooh. I thought he noticed you. You'll know when he notices me because he'll constantly slam his head on the ground. When he does that, he has noticed me. So, like right here. Hello, sir. But yeah, his helmet is actually like kind of good. And it's super heavy. So it's perfect for this build. I might actually never take it off. I don't know, Lionel's has a hat. He's noticed me. Sir, calm yourself. Oh, he's... Well. I kept hitting his helmet. That's unfortunate. There's nothing inside. That one was weird. He usually does it like 8 times, so I was expecting him to do it a bit more. Okay, he has noticed me. Stop! Yeah! Now we can continue. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't need this. Go grab it. Do I fight the... Okay, if the tibia doesn't teleport away, I'll fight the tibia. If the tibia teleports away, I'm not chasing. What do you sell? It has a hand at the end of it. That's pretty good, honestly.
Oh, dear. Am I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Um, eh. Gonna just take the long. Well, actually, I think this is technically a shortcut now. Down here, grab this. So how have you been doing, Oof? We got time. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I've been doing fine. I went out to eat. I got a steak before I came in today, before I started streaming this game. And then, I was able to get this build, the build of this running faster than last time I tried, which I think last time it took me about 4.5 hours to get to, past that troll with the crossbowmen, so, you know, considering that I'm only at 3 hours, and I'm way past that point, you know, I've gotten a lot luckier, which is good, because, you know, there's one thing that's this run's going to need, it's a few time saves. Okay, let's see if this tibia disappears or not. If he teleports away, I am not chasing him down. I don't have the speed for it. Hey, yeah, it's a fucking endgame weapon. A lot of endgame stuff. That's the same thing I'm wearing in that one run. Pretty crazy. Okay, let's see if he teleports or not. I'm actually kind of confident if he doesn't teleport, I might be able to kill him. And he teleported. Oh, he only teleported there, that's fine. Oh, I was dead if that didn't happen. now we're just leaving. He took the fun out of it. We'll come back for him. They're really bad. It's kind of funny though. Was that your last attempt? Yep. Okay. Well, that was actually super winnable if he didn't teleport away. You need more runes, though. I could go and attempt to grab the Star Scourge heirloom, which wouldn't. No, because I don't have another talisman for it. I'm not getting rid of the only thing that's kind of making me able to survive. But I think after we grab this side of Grace, let's go fight Margit. Let's just go see how that goes. I probably need to prepare a bit more, you know, actually level up my health a bit and stuff like that. I mean, I was so fast that they couldn't even hit me, man. I was always like 3 steps ahead. This might end up being like my longest run of Elden Ring ever. I'm back at 124, and hopefully by the end of this I'll have I want to be over 150 by the end. Yeah, they knew they couldn't catch me. It was like they felt the uselessness, how fruitless it was to even attempt to catch me. So they just stopped. And even though they're skeletons, you know, no energy needed, they just couldn't. Okay, climb up. Climb up. Okay, we're at Caelid. That's not the... Is that the... That's the camp. But that is. You're saying that's Lindell over there? That can't be Lindell. Is there more than one giant tree? Well, that doesn't look like Lindell, I don't think. We're almost there. Gotta scoochy pee past this part. There's the side of Grace I need. Then we'll go give Margit a try. I was in my way. I got a few ideas on Margit. We'll see if any of them work. The main problem with Margit is that he attacks quite a lot. Okay, so in order to get to Margit, we gotta go here. Now the question is how the hell do I get to Margit? Ugh. I really hope this one works. It's just walking in with two giant swords and beating the hell out of them. I have a feeling it won't. Okay, let's avoid these guys. There's a site of grace there. So, why not? Let's fight these dudes. I'm probably gonna have to fight like a whole army here soon. Do any of these guys have... Either one of them does, or both of them do? One down. Okay, they both have swords. Good, 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 good. Swords are better than pickaxes. Got me right in like the elbow, dude. Ow. Where's the other one they hit me with? Oh, right. How did he do that? Okay. Here's another roadblock that I usually just run past. Let's see how it goes this time. Honestly, I think one-handing will be better for this part. I'm gonna try to sneak, but I doubt it will work. I've already angered someone. Come on, you bitches. You're going to kill me. You're gonna have to fucking try. Call this a fight? I can take all of you on. Honestly, I think you're the most dangerous. Your crossbow. You got another crossbow over there. Went a lot smoother than I thought it would. All of them dead. See, that one guy blew a horn and then the fucking swarm happened. Now, you wanna come over here? Why is it always you don't have the right? Ooh. He didn't make it. That went a lot smoother than I thought it would. I'm gonna be real with you. He's trying. My character is a beast. I actually might be a level up again. If I can, that gets me to what, 33 strength? No, 32 strength. Almost there. And since I am going into a boss, I do want to level up.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous
Oh, it's
path.
gonna be longer and more
It
arduous
seems
than
my
you
worries
think.
were unfounded.
Melon, this is gonna take a bit.
Had your measure from the very start.
Torrent hasn't even been
Whereas
summoned
I
yet.
merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions.
Do you want to see a familiar face? Oof.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
How is she talking so seriously? That's my question, man. I'm sitting there with a fucking pumpkin head on. But let me show you a person you might recognize. Oh wait, I actually think he's in here. He is. There he is. You see? Do you know who this is? You remember this asshole? Stab. Asking if I have the medal. I'm wearing a fucking pumpkin head. Of course I got the medal. Whack, whack, whack. Stab. Right through the gut. That's what you deserve. Hope I was be a little taller. He's so short.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new...
This is the guy who kept spamming magic and killing me in the last video.
I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
You know, the one I couldn't beat because he kept spamming and killing me like instantly with all the golden rings and flying swords and shit. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta level up. If I can. Level up. I'm almost there. Got 4 more levels. Okay, let's see if I can beat the first boss. This is the first mainline boss. Let's see if I can beat him.
Foul tarnished. In search.
Oh, yeah, that asshole.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yes, I am. How kind of you to notice. Yeah, the spammer. Yeah. I mean, he is. He's a magic caster. All they do is spam.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Hello, Margit.
Let it be Margit the Fell.
Well, let's see if I can do this my first time. Nope. I didn't get the drink off. Decent damage though. This is realistically the first roadblock of this run. Is if I can beat Margit. I'll try one more time with my dual swords. If not, I'll go one sword. Because it should technically be better. Hello, Margit. How you doing? Oh. I was really hoping that would break his stance. Why didn't I break his stance? That was 3 fucking damn upward cuts. Okay, let's try mirrored something. I don't know what it is. Okay. Okay, Margit. Round 3. Can you do it again? I did it. Yeah! That wasn't even that hard!
I shall remember thee.
Whew!
Smoldering with thy need of flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of a fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
I was expecting that to take way longer. Honestly, the stamp upward cut is kind of really good. Okay, level up. No, it's still not enough. I need 2 more levels. Okay. Level 26. And we've made it to Stormvale. That went shockingly well. Having that like indoor status really helps tank a hit so you can deliver a devastating blow. I will definitely need like to have that Ash of War on this, but with the heavy attunement.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Dastard ahead. Yeah, I know I am strong. Revenge required ahead. Visions of Thief. So,
You there? Come over here, would you?
do you know why everyone hates this dude? You want to hear a bit of lore?
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here.
So he sounds useful, right?
Know about it.
Telling you a secret way into the castle.
Undetected.
But he sounds...
Fair enough. You certainly don't have to trust me. Well, if you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open. But of course, I'd advise.
So he sounds useful, right? You know, he's talking about how like you can sneak in if you just take that way and all this, right? And you know, it's not that he betrays you. No strong. Then
Open the gate.
he. So I'm gonna go the other way anyways. But he does two things. So the first thing is, if you die in Stormvale, he steals a bit of your runes. So you end up with less runes when you die, even if you reclaimed them.
What's it? Stay back, you wretched tot.
So that's the number one. He does kind of betray you, I guess. Because another thing he does, when I get there, I will explain it. But he tries his best to kill you throughout the entirety of this castle. Yeah, he steals your runes if you die, so just cleaning his clock is a good way of... Hi, Matt, how you doing? I am making swift and steady progress. The speed at which... I'm cramping in a trash bag. The speed of which I am moving is beyond speed. Yeah, so yeah, he betrays you and he steals your runes. But that's not even the worst part about it. Okay. Bird. Hello, bird. The speed. It's alive. Yeah, I'm only 4 hours in, and I've made it to Stormvale, so, you know, I'm making good time. Ooh, I barely made that. Yes, alert your friends. We will all die the same. I really like two colossal weapons. If he didn't steal my runes, I would actually let him live so you could see him actually be a dick, but he steals my runes. So he has to die. Oh, I'm about there. I don't have to go down there. It's the claws. I don't need the claws. Okay, so this will kind of be kind of tricky. Okay. terrain. These fire pots, dude, they do so much damage. Ugh. Okay, we're almost there. Hello, kind sir. You want to blow these up for me? Thank you. Okay, we're there. So, you see that door to the right? Inside is the key you need for the door down there. And when you open this and you walk in, he comes behind you and shuts and locks this door. So you're stuck in here with this knight that knows you're in here. So he literally sends you in here to die. Oh yeah. Walking with confidence with two big ass swords. That's the goal. Collect. And honestly, the Banished Knights are not easy to fight, no matter how good you are at this game. They do some crazy shit. I do need to put this one. Hey, I beat Mario, Matthew. I'm impressed with that. Yeah, he will lock you in with the Banished Knight to kill you, so he can steal your runes. Yay, I get to actually go fast. The fastest I get to go is on ladders. Yes, it would. Bloodhound step, quick step, the Bloodhound finesse that you get with the Bloodhound Fang, all that stuff would, like for instance, that's the reason I have this, is because this allows you to jump and get up on ledges. Even if you're doing that. And yes, you would have the invincibility frames with the Bloodhound step and like quick step and stuff. It is an option that I have already got quick step. I don't want to even remotely try to get Bloodhound step yet. Because that is a Knight's Cav in fucking Caelid. If I need it, like there's a few bosses that I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. So if I end up needing it, yes, I will take time to try to get it. Like for instance, I don't know what the hell I'm doing with the Fire Giant. 1000% cooler. I actually really like this because it allows me to tank like really strong hits and deliver my own. And look, he's using Bloodhound Fang. Look at that. But yeah, like all that stuff would work and is on the table to potentially go get. I have a few Ashes of War and stuff like that that I could go get to make this faster that I might do when I need them. That guy has a pretty late game armor. I think that was DLC armor. Or at least the hat was. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the birds. The birds have explosives. Get the shield out. Actually, I can level up again. I should level up again. Getting really close to enough strength. How many more do I need? A lot. I need a lot. I need about 4,000. Okay, bird. Actually, I have an idea. And like, obviously I could use the horse, but I'm not gonna use the horse. Hello, merchant. How you doing?
Violos.
Purchase. Honestly, yeah, just give me all 19.
You well.
1,000 is kind of easy to get if I need it. And then I have to actually like plan on how I'm getting the deck to have, so that's another thing to think about. Does that mean that the villains are one shot or at least close? What do you mean one shot? Can you elaborate on what you're asking? Hello, bird. Yeah. Because I'm not entirely sure what you're asking. Can I get him through there? Yeah. Yeah. When you attack them. Oh, I mean, I can't kill the villains in one hit. Most villains have one, way too much health, or two, well, two, like, depending on the boss, they have like phase transitions that make them like really immune. They have 2 separate health bars, so one-shotting them does not happen. I'm just trying to tank through their hits and out-damage them. Okay, 300. I only need 4,700 more. Are you supposed to get back? Is there like a ladder or something? Oh wait, is there a window there? Yeah, okay, I see. Honestly, yeah, let's hop down here. We gotta kind of be smart about how I move. Be a great success in life. You have to make the grade. But yeah, so bosses, the reason bosses are kind of scary is because, you know, they're made with dodging in mind. So since I don't have dodging, they could deal some pretty crazy damage. Which is why Matthew's talking about like Bloodhound Step and Quick Step and stuff. Because that way I still have my ability to dodge, even though I don't have the weight to dodge, because those stuff doesn't matter about your weight load. It's a special skill, and it is a possibility that I am thinking of. I have to get past the grafted scion before I fight it, so that I can, have that shortcut. And so, can I do this? Where's the grafted scion? We're gonna have to do this at the right time. And he turns around. Stays walking away. Oh, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. And that's why we have shield, but that thing needs to die, so we're going to kill it. Because I'm probably going to die a bit in the next part. Rest. Okay. Let's go fight the grafted scion. I think guard counters is going to be. Then I can two-hand this if I see, you know. Hello, my friend. It's time for us to have our epic battle. Only one will survive. Slow and steady, that's the mantra. No. Woo. Don't want to miss them. What? Got him. Okay. Eh. Okay, I have to send you something on Discord. I don't know where this Discord. Yeah, sure, send it to me. I'll look at it real quick. Oh yeah, that's plug. I have it. I have Discord up. I'll move Discord over here. Never mind, it isn't there anymore. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have this over here just in case you do. Okay. Hey, look, it's Godfrey. He's gonna be really hard. Whatever, dude. Okay, time to fight an army. with nothing but big swords, a shield, and a scythe I can't use. Wrong thing. I'm going to watch, but not chat too much. I don't think I'm gonna kill Godric this episode. I think I need a bit more preparation. I want to get to God. I think actually still heading to kill these guys better. That guy did the job. I mean, a few of these guys are actually doing very well, and then others need to have better situational awareness. Hey, stop! I need to save some for what comes after this. This isn't the end of it, of course. Okay, you have to die. You're lobbing fires at me. The crossbowmen really kind of put in the work, man. Unlike the soldiers, they actually were doing their job. Okay. Magic increase. Maybe I'll use something like the gargoyles, because they're weak to magic, I think. Grab it, right? Okay. Can I attract? Well, I think I can actually, pretty easily. So I can attract just the dog. Okay. Now all I got left is this dude. Dog is not happy. No, dog was actually like somehow stun locked. No, I didn't want to do that. I was wanting to look at my poise. I got 54 poise. I was out of healing. But I made it. And I probably have enough to level up again. Which finally, the last piece of the starting build can be accomplished. And I can start leveling up health. Okay, so before I sit down, I have what? So I need about 600. So use this one. And then use this one. This should be enough. Yes. 36. Finally. We don't need this anymore. We can bring out the big shield. I have even more. I'm at under 36. Okay, we gotta pull this lever. Look at it. It's so much better in every single way. Except damage negation. Its guard boost is what? 69? And it scales with strength, which is what I'm gonna be leveling, so that's good too. Finally. Doesn't have a skill, right? Does not have a skill. Yeah, actually, see if I can do something. Oh, fail. Oh, I lived. I can try again. Maybe I gotta do it a little sooner. As soon as I click on this. Yeah! Well, I've made it too, God. My speed is astronomical. Wouldn't be shocked if people started copying this tech. Okay. Hold on. I can do a jumping tech. No. I got Stormcaller though. I don't need it, but I got it. Do we want to give Godric? You know what? Let's give Godric a shot. Let's see what happens. I doubt I could beat Godric with what I got, but hey. What is speed? I don't know. It's something that people have talked about, and I just assume I have a lot of it since I'm doing really good. Look at that. That's intimidating right there. Alright, well let's see if we can beat Godric. I doubt it. I don't have a lot of faith in beating Godric. But if we do... My first attempt, tail ahead. Try healing, and then be wary of ranged battle. Try to range battle. Okay. Let's watch this cutscene. Oh, this is gonna...
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
What, that's 6 fingers? Yeah.
Well. Alone tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
I don't know about that. Oh yeah, let's see how this goes. We're just blocking. Not bad damage. That's right, bitch. I thought that was after he turned into a dragon. Why did he do that one? Oof.
Truest of dragons,
This is where things get kind of scary.
lend me thy strength.
Yeah, I don't think you were here last time I did this on stream. I really want to do a run where I use 2 of those. I might do that. No! This is the move I did want him to use! I think I could take another hit. But since he's doing this... Oh, good thing I... I think on a regular run, he's actually a pretty easy boss, but on this kind of run, he has this move. I actually might be able to beat him. I'll give it a few more attempts before I go do what I was kind of planning on doing. Yeah, he, for some god unknown reason, he's so desperate for power that he, in the middle of our fight, chops off his hand, and we just kind of let him. And then he, puts on the head of that dragon, and then, for some reason, can use the powers of said dragon. Hello, sir. You want to do the cool one? Thank you. Like, I don't even know if he knew that was going to happen. He just kind of did it in desperation, then he acts like he's all big and powerful. But he's on got my swagger, so I think we know who would win in a fight. As long as he doesn't do that grabbing move. I do think like this boss in like a normal run is really fucking easy. Actually went out faster than I remember. Got stuck on his leg again. Hey, in the desperation, he's just like, I'll chop off my own arm. We won't watch it again. You call that strength? Haha! I dodged it, you bitch. Damn it! If you would have done anything else, it would have been fine. I mean, to be fair, all he does is like think he's powerful by putting more fingers on his hand and more hands on his body. Like that's his way of gaining power. That's why he looks so gross. Look at me, look at all those hands. Keep forgetting there's a third hit. Yeah, this should. Let's bring. There we go. be safe, because he might do something crazy. Like this move. Back off! Yeah! What I thought, punk. Easy game, man. Just easy game. What can I say?
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Super easy game. Okay. Well, I was gonna go to Liurnia anyways, might as well, but before we do, I mean, yeah, leveling up Vigor. I need so many more levels of Vigor. What are we looking at for status? I mean, look at that. So much. If we head back, is she still here? Out of curiosity, since I have not lit a torch in Liurnia. Because we could do her quest line. If she's still here, since, you know, cool, she is. Okay, so if we head to this one, we're gonna do her quest line real quick. It's one that I haven't done, like, ever, because I always forget about it. She gives you a golden seed. Now, to be fair, you get this golden seed no matter what you do, but, I mean, let's be nice and actually do the quest. There's dogs here. Okay, dogs. See how you guys do. Pathetic. And gotta climb up these bodies. And by the way, they're all bodies. This is how cool Godric was as a person. He was capturing people and using their bodies for his own shit. Okay, now we can head back here. I love doing that. Yeah, I've actually made for only 4.5 hours. Very normal. Yeah, I know. Like, don't... When you see somebody's arm...
Can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joined.
But like, when you see somebody on the outside world and they have like a nice looking arm, don't you just want to rip it off and put it on your back?
What's this? A keepsake? From my men?
Or like, under your armpit or something?
I can't.
I know I'm your savior.
They all believed in me. They all thought make something of myself.
It's not surprising.
You can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll...
Oh. Well, is Darcy having fun playing VR in your trash bag tent? She's here now, right? Yeah. Let's talk to her here.
Greeting, my name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though?
Oh,
The round
really?
table hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots. Although, it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Okay.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks.
Oh, that's
Everything I
cool.
keep
That's nice.
From my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed.
I
at
fucking
every
love my
turn.
pumpkin head.
You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Do I want... That might be the next stream. You know what? Before we continue, let's try and get to the deck is halves, because that's going to be a pain no matter when I do it. Okay, so we're going to head this way. With the speed of a falcon. Okay, about as soon as I get the deck to halves, I think that's what we'll call it. I've already made it farther. I thought Margate would be where this stream ended, but I've actually done a lot better than I ever thought I would for our the starting stream. What type of video do you want to do? It honestly depends on that. Whoa, slow down. I know I'm getting a little too rambunctious here. I mean, I'm already I'm only like four hours in, and I've already beaten 2 whole main story bosses. Like I'm booking it, man. I might need to slow down. It might be over before I know it. Kenneth, I actually not 100% sure if I can get to you.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, urging. Grant me succor.
Yeah, Matthew, it depends on the video you want to do. Now, we gotta really, take in the scenery when you play this game. But you're just missing out. I mean, you could see divine towers all around you. There's Godric's divine tower. There's Radahn's. There's a fort over there. You'd be missing all this if you just ran through with your horse. Torrent is honestly a crutch that you need to back up. I mean, look, you can stop and smell the flowers. You can see the wildlife. You can see a giant in the distance over there. I didn't want to do that, but you attacked me. I guess I'm doing for now, I'm just doing a guard countering build. I think I know what I want to use on Renala. I just don't know how well it's going to work. And it's gonna be a few levels. I'd say a road trip. I mean, sure. it just have to be either a weekend or a week that I have vacation. Depending on like the length you want to go. I'm almost there, guys, to the next site of grace. Mason, let me look at that. Look at that moon over there. It's so nice and pretty. Got a nice glowing tree. Got 2 glowing trees. I can increase my physic here. Well, my physic. I can get my physic here, and I can also increase my flasks here. So that's good. Oh, what was that? I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Like a 5-day trip? Yeah, that'd have to be me getting a week off. That has to be done, like, way in advance. In order for that to really happen. Okay, I don't need to rest at this side of the base. I don't have enough room to level up. What's that person using? I mean, yeah, if we, you know, really plan it out, and, because I'm not too, like, I'm confident in getting the days off. It just, you know, all the setup to get to that point. Look at that tree. I guess while we're here, now I don't like seeing this gray, so let's go grab this thing. It'll also be heading us in the right direction anyways. My biggest fear going through this forest is rune bears. Dude, I don't... How will I get up here? That is the question. Big wall. My usual way of getting to this place requires horse, so I can't. Excuse me, horse. Not horse. 4. Yeah, is it gonna do that to get it charging at me, or is it just okay? It seems to be running away. Let's continue. I'll make this like a Saturday night stream of playing this game. This run. This will be my like Saturday night stream idea. This is the best run. I have 2 very good talismans. I don't know how much this actually like. Who's the nature of the potential? The nature and the potential of impurity surpassed the understanding of the knights, and so they were forced to prepare for all threats known or unknown. It has started. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Luckily, you're in a trash bag. Those are pretty water resistant. And thunder. Not here. Still nice here. Uh-oh. Okay, that's just a normal bear. We could deal with a normal bear pretty easily. A walking monster. Hello, bear. taken care of. I want to avoid that bear. I'll stay safe. You know, I don't want to, you know, huddle in the tent. Hopefully it passes. Hopefully it doesn't come here until at least late into the night. Hello, bear. I have to watch it. Alright. Look at that. Look at that fucking bear over there. He is. Is that 2 Malekith swords? Just, yeah, keep scratching that tree. Maybe getting this deck this half will be really easy and I don't have to worry about it. The other one, I don't care how it's gonna go. It's gonna be hard. Hello. Are you friend or foe? Unfortunately, I already know the answer, but I'll let you choose. Actually kind of enjoying this. The worst fucking shit sacks in the entire game. Oh, rune bears? Yeah, I don't know. Finger creepers are up there. Finger creepers are just annoying no matter what you're doing. But I'm almost there. Demi-humans are a good sign. Contortionist assholes. Yeah, those... I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those things are also pretty bad. Is that what I want? Is that thing? If so, it needs to die. I don't know. Finger creepers are up there. They're just annoying and fucking obnoxious to deal with. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Okay. Yeah, that is what I wanted. They give you like 8,000 runes. Talking about, are you talking about the assassins? Actually, I don't think either of them give you 8,000. I think the... I think the assassin only gives you like 1,000. It's nothing like major. It might be 2,000. Huck fucking asked if I... Yeah, I think the rune bears giving you like 500 runes is like a crime when you can go fight those dragons that don't breathe fire and they give you like 3,500 runes or something like that. It seems a bit disproportionate, really. The challenge does not have anything to do with the reward. Okay, more demi-humans. What's up, guys? Alright, let's go double sword for this encounter. Yep. Oh, I agree. I think they should be worth at least, at bare minimum, the same amount as those dragons. About 3,500 to 5,000, I think. Because they are extremely fucking difficult to deal with. And like the ones in the snow, yeah, probably up there for high mounts because, yeah, later game things should just give way more. Okay, we're finally at the place where I can get my first Dectus half. Let's see how long this takes. Sea bear. If I draw a circle, does that mean the sea bear will leave me alone? If I could draw a circle where rune bears just like walk past me, that'd be nice. Okay. There's still a 20-10 game though. This is still a 20 out of 10 game though, dude. Yeah, I agree. Again. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could draw a circle in the quick of a flash. But, I agree. I mean, again, in 2 years, I've put about 800 hours into this game. And I'm still doing stuff. Like, this idea seems like it'd be torture, but I don't know. Like, you just gotta understand, like, just gotta put yourself in the mindset of just being like this badass that does not care. Maybe I'll do Radon next. The Radon would break my guard so quickly. Again, I've started this game over like 40 times. And I've had fun making crazy builds the entire time. And I'm still doing new shit. 800 hours in. I agree. I have nothing but praises for this game. Yeah, there's some downsides, but the positives definitely outshine the downsides. Again, 800 hours in and I'm still doing shit. The mod support is really fun. There we go. Hey, the demi-human won. Not by a little either. Is this thing running towards me? I mean, you could fight a soldier and win. It's a very different story. Oh, hi, Pumpkinhead. Are you the only one aggroed on me? Are you even aggroed on me? I think you are. Hello. I've already killed one of you. I don't think it's actually aggroed on you. Now, that's one of the problems down already. Okay. Grab this golden seed. And again, I still have so many different ideas I'm thinking of doing in this game, and having a blast doing it. Like, this is a playstyle I've never done before. So I'm learning how to fight bosses in a new way. I'm gonna get the Erd Tree Great Shield from the Tree Sentinel duo, so I can reflect it back at them. That's kind of one of my plans for Renala. Because, yeah, Renala's kind of a problem with her abilities. Christ. This is kind of what I was expecting. Yeah, there's gonna be a few, like, getting the second Dectus half with all those flying bats and singing demon ladies. That's not gonna be fun. Oh my god, that guy's still hitting me. That's kind of why I've been waiting on doing it. I have one flask to deal with you. No. Ooh. Got him. But yeah, I think Liurnia is going to fucking suck. And I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it just yet. I do think getting the Tree Sentinel duo dead and using that shield will be part of it. I'll see what I can do. I gotta think of a good title, though. I can. I'm choosing not to. Because it would kind of ruin half the because half the challenge is, you know, getting through the open world in a way that you haven't before. Because, like, the horse can trivialize most encounters by just running past things. So unless I need to use the horse, I'm gonna avoid using the horse. Because, I mean, like, the whole point of this is for this run to be slow. So I have to, like, think out how I'm gonna do stuff. That's what I'm wondering, like, my guy really can climb ladders. That's the only thing I'm fast at doing. I gotta go this way anyways if I ever want to try to get Bloodhound Step. If I ever need that, because it might be what I use against Renala if I can't think of anything else. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, going down. Are you going to eventually have enough carry weight to actually move? Are you... I mean, I don't know how much you would actually need because I'm over 136, but I will be leveling up endurance. I don't know if I'm ever going to be heavy loaded, but I will be leveling up endurance because I need stamina to block things. But I also, like, this is nowhere near the heaviest armor you can wear. So I'm going to, you know, constantly be getting better armor. So I'll probably overloaded the entire game unless I, like, go to 99 and that just, like, somehow gives me, like, a shit ton of carry weight. Eventually, this character will be able to just sit there and take bosses' hits. That's the goal. I want to be, like, just walking towards something and it's hitting me and it's, like, dealing, like, minuscule amounts of damage due to the amounts of defenses I've put on. And it's just, like, its inevitable defeat is slowly approaching. mean, at the moment, I'm having a blast. We'll see what happens the next video. Next video is going to be trying to get the smithing stone bell bearings, so I can level up my sword and my shield and my other sword. This is kind of going to be a scary part. But yes, potentially at the end of this game, this character will be very diverse in what it can do, and will be just an absolute fucking tank. Like, that Black Knight armor I'm using in the DLC, I want to use that armor. I want to use Lionel's armor. I'll probably get the Bull Goat's armor. I want to get Moore's armor. You know, like all the super... I'll probably try to get Dung Eater's armor because it's also super heavy and has a lot of defenses. I mean, like, if you look at my, my damage negation, it's pretty fucking good, honestly. Which is why I'm allowed to take hits. I mean, I only have 17 vigor, and I've been tanking a decent amount of hits. I just really don't want to aggro these dogs. I do too. Are you talking about our two-player game or The Legend of Zelda? 'Cause we got two. What the hell was that? I mean, trust me, I would love to continue that, because I actually kind of like our... I agree, I'm really enjoying playing as Ganondorf. And, like, there's so much variation I can do with that, like, I want to get... Oh. No. Come on! No, come on, I can do this. Oh. Yeah. Okay, this part's dangerous. Yeah. I avoided the dogs. Oh. But that's the thing, is like I have yet to find a build that once I get into the build that I'm not like doing. I just think that like inherently these building characters and themes and like stuff like that, cosplays are fun as fuck to do. Honestly, I think Radahn's Great Room might be the best Great Room for me. Either that or Morgoth's for this build. Okay. Touch Grace. Now we just gotta walk around the dragons. Okay, Oof. Before you go, I do actually want to do something real quick. Here. Oh yeah, shit, I keep forgetting I've unplugged my mouse. There you go. I made you a moderator. I keep forgetting to do that. I was thinking about it today, and I was like, yeah, I should probably do that before I end stream. Well, all you're gonna miss is me getting this Dectus medallion. And that will be the end of the stream. So it's basically all over, as long as nothing goes wrong. I woke up late again today. Yeah, I just gotta grab the last deck this half, and the stream will be ending, because I've done more than I honestly thought I would do in one stream. I thought most of this stream would be me farming to get the Godric Knight armor. You're welcome. You're one of my consistent viewers, you're fun to talk to, and you're very engaging, so you know, I feel like that deserves you to have the power. Okay. Here's the wall. Let's... That speed... He'll kill... I don't have to kill anything. I just have to avoid dying. I'll see you next time. Remember, Thursday I will be continuing the, that one run with the, self-healing. This might be like a late Saturday night stream that I'm doing this one. Anyways, have a nice sleep, oof. I hope you fix your sleeping schedule. I know how bad those can get. Don't like this dragon staring at this wall. Sucks too, because I actually really like fighting these dragons. Are you kidding me? Why are you going that way? Gonna walk past you if that's okay. Dude, I'm not here to fight. You can just go on your way. I'll still here, yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. I had to try and reinforce my trash bag. Well, did it work? Oh god. So were you able to do it? The wind is wreaking havoc on my garbage tin. Dragon, you're doing what is very inconvenient. I don't have time for you. Excuse me. It actually works. Oh, yeah, go back. I'm not here to fight you. I honestly think maybe Rykard would be the easier one to do. Grey Olds, just calm down. I'm not here to fight you. Oh god, oh god. He's finally he's looking this way. That's not good. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. These dragons have really bad eyesight. All that red is making it impossible for them to see me. Okay. I don't want to lose 5,000. Really don't. Does he see me? He's staring right at me. But I don't think he sees me. Okay, I've made it. I'm safe. Holy crap. Rest. Level up. Damn it, I need. Okay, can I level? Can I like. I don't even care if these leave me a bit over. As long as. That actually. I think I need just one of these. Blast, add a charge, and increase. Then we level up. Yeah. More health. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, this area is going to suck. Okay. Let's just see if I can get them one at a time. 13 left. Should be enough. Okay, that's one dead. That's two dead. You keep poisoning me, dude. Am I going to attempt the Hallig tree? Jesus fucking Christ. Killing them I don't think is gonna work. Am I going to attempt the Hallig tree? Probably not, unless I'm really enjoying this. But at the same time, the best defense talisman in the game is in the Hallig tree. So, if I really want to go with, like, maximize my defense, I think I have to. So maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, at least kill this one. It's free. And then I'll see what I can do. Might actually end up equipping quick step at some point. And as long as I can clear out most of the problem, I think it'll be fine. It just... really don't want to have to deal with those things. Oh, there's a bat up there. Oh god, that might kill me. That will kill me. I wanted you to hit me, not grab me, you bitch. That grabbing kill move that I'm worried about. Everything else, I think I can kind of power. Lake of Rot. I don't probably, if I end up doing Hallig Tree, I'll end up doing Lake of Rot. I have a few things I can think of to do Lake of Rot. I also might help myself with the Lake of Rot if I end up doing the Lake of Rot. I mean, I could always do something like give myself what's the word I'm thinking of? What? No, I see what you're trying to do. Fuck you. But I could also do like Bloodhound Step through Lake of Rot. That might work. I also know of a way of making the rot in the Lake of Rot less potent. So if I was confident that I could do it, I'm gonna get poisoned no matter what. They're just gonna keep fucking spraying that poison. So, oh god, I gotta... No, fucking lock on! You can't block that. That's good to know. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. I am gaining some runes though, dude. I have 4,000 runes. Which means I could go buy more kukri. Oh god, they just don't take any damage. Dude. I think it's kill the first bat, go into like the scythe and book it, and if I don't make it that way, I think it's quick step, dashing through everything. That's the plan this time, is scythe. If that doesn't work, quick step. So all I gotta do is get 2 the ladder. The big ones can't even enter. How much are you guys worth? Because you actually legitimately might be a good grinding spot. Hey. Yeah, this is... I hate this entire area, and this is why I usually just run past everything. But I physically cannot, so... Yeah, let's go. Huh. 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 No! Okay, go, 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 go. Go, go while they're distracted. Holy shit! I did it! Oh my god, that worked. Oh my god. Yeah, us. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna start off here in the next video. We have the deck to have, so we can hit to Liurnia with no complaints. Get up to Altus Plateau. Maybe fight the Tree Sentinel duo to get the shield. So I could go to the mage area. That's a possibility. But if I grab the shield, then I'm gonna have to go get the bell bearings. I'm gonna have to get both bell bearings, ain't I? That's not gonna be fun. Anyways, that's it. I mean, for only 5 hours of work, I've made really good progress. Anyways, so that's gonna be the end of this episode. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for commenting, talking to me and vibing with me as I slowly march my way to each individual location. If you like this sub, if there's like if you have like ideas for this build, like talismans, armors that would be better, like good armors, like heavy armors, comment, tell me, I will look into it. Ashes of War, that could be good for this, will also be appreciated. I have a few in mind, but some people are really are more oh, thank you. I'm shocked with how much progress I've made on this file. Like legitimately like crazy. Anyways, yeah, so thank you all for watching. Yeah, I might do a short on that one. That was just really well done. But like, sub, because this will probably continue, because dude beating something or grabbing something, there's such an accomplishment to that. And like, this makes me approach things differently in the overworld. Like, this kind of brings me back, Matthew, if you remember the start of us playing, I was using, you know, this shield and this armor, fat rolling, and, you know, dying and not being able to progress. Matthew, it is like 12 o'clock. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I already streamed for like 2 hours. Well, I mean, you didn't start off watching me, did you? So you can go back and watch the start where I, like, did everything. If you were having fun. Sure, it was just me basically talking to myself, but I still basically, like, you know, try to keep talking as much as possible because obviously just silence in this. But I mean, I've already beat Margit, I already beat Godric, I got the Dectus halves, I beat the Leonin Misbegotten. I mean, I've collected 4 Sacred Tears. You know, I've done a lot. And I want to save some things. I mean, next time is going to be into Liurnia, so that's going to be fun. But yeah, like I'm actually really enjoying, you know, trying to figure out how to like approach things and figure out how to get things done. I don't know if that sentiment will continue throughout the entire game. There might be times where I start, you know, really questioning why I'm doing this, but for now, I'm having a lot of fun with this, and I'm super excited for next Saturday for when I do this again. Because I'm going to try to do some scheduled kind of streams where I do things like this, because this is a lot of fun. And I want to continue. So yeah, that's going to be it. Again, I think I've said everything. Thank you all for watching, and have a nice night, day, wherever you are, and enjoy the rest of it. I will definitely continue this run for now. I have a lot I want to do with this. I want to grab the Bulgart armor. I want to grab Lionel's armor. I want to grab the Solitude armor. I want to grab Moore's armor. I want to get Dung Eater's armor, and I need to look and see what other armors that I might be able to get that are a little earlier. Like Radahn's armor would be good. Yeah, so just gonna have fun doing that kind of stuff like that. Next episode will be grabbing smithing stone bell bearings, probably all 4 I need, to both sombers and both normal. That's not gonna be that fun, but I'm gonna do it that way I can level up both of my swords, my shields, and the Erd Tree Great Shield when I get that, because I'm probably going to have to get that.